hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auctions. And tonight we are having a special Memorial Day auction. We'll have many patriotic items. Not everything will be patriotic tonight. So I hope we can enjoy some fun tonight. Let me bring on my co-host. Back by popular demand, we have Katie Marie back. Welcome, Katie Marie.
Hello, everyone, and welcome, and good to see you.
Good to see you. So, how has your Memorial Day been?
It's been nice, very relaxing. Haven't done a whole lot, but it's been nice to relax. How about you?
Well, I've been running around getting things done, so it's been busy, busy, busy. You know, when you have three auctions in 3 days, just trying to clear things away, set up is super busy. But I know that I will have time during my days of packing and filling to get a little relaxing done in between mailing off everybody's packages. So I'm just blessed to get to have three auctions in 3 days so that y'all can combine shipping to save. So
Yes,
let me go ahead and make some announcements. Is
you've
that
definitely
tonight
had a
is
busy
the
couple of
last
days.
night to Yes. Tonight is the last night to add to this week's package. So everything you buy tonight is going to get combined with what you bought on Saturday, what you bought at the Sunday snack sale. If you missed the Sunday snack sale and you need to order any refills, let Melissa know in the chat. And so tomorrow I will be packing, weighing, calculating your shipping, and then everybody is going to get their invoices mailed to them on Wednesday. So I always ask y'all, please, so please pay promptly. New people always get billed immediately, or I should say, get mail billed first on Wednesdays. If you are a repeat buyer that I see every single week, and you have a total of less than $20 and you want to carry over, let me know. You can let me know in the chat, in emails, in Discord messages. You can let Melissa know. It is your responsibility to tell me, not my responsibility to email you and say, do you want to be packed or do you want to carry over? Kindly, you let me know. Okay? So, that's what I've got going on for announcements. In addition, the Saturday auction will be canceled. This Saturday is canceled every month. Why? Well, my friend Colleen has her clothing marathon. And so you will see me from 10 to 12 o'clock at night. I've got the very last spot. I always cross my fingers that there might be a bonus round. Because, you know, sometimes Colleen lets us have bonus rounds at the end. So y'all cross your fingers that we get a bonus round. But even if we don't, that's time that I booked and paid for. So I look forward to seeing y'all there. That's why I canceled that one Saturday auction, because I want y'all to come over there and support me and let Colleen know that I shared it out and I brought my viewers, because I'm ever so grateful that she lets me buy a spot to come on and sell. All right. Let me tell y'all how it works, just in case there's anybody new here for the first time, lurking or watching the replay. If you've never been here before, never bought anything before, and you think you might possibly want to bid on something, then send me a registration. Let me know your YouTube name, your legal name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send your bill. Once you've done that, you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoices. Because you do have to pay for absolutely everything that you bid on. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever, for any reason. You simply have to be responsible and pay for what you bid on. Also, if you haven't paid by the time Saturday rolls around, then there's going to be a tiny $5 fee. And that's just because I'm going to have to walk over and around your package all weekend long. And even worse when it is a long holiday weekend. So that's why there's the teeny tiny $5 late fee if you haven't paid by Saturdays. The methods of payment that I accept are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. The method of shipping is pirate ship. All right, let's say hello to a few people. If anybody has questions about bidding, about ordering, payment, shipping, y'all let me know. All right, let's scroll and we'll say hello individually to everybody. I'm so glad y'all are here. And while we're doing these individual hellos, please, oh please, click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way you can support my channel. It doesn't cost a dime to click the thumbs up. Also, click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, Snapchat, TikTok, and Twitter, which is now called X. And you can see from my first message, if for some reason you missed the Sunday snack sale, I don't want you to run out of your Wiley Wallaby licorice, of your Pop Daddy pretzels, of your pineapple rings, or your watermelon gummies, or anything else you might be accustomed to. You just let Melissa know what it is you're missing and that order in for you. Next, I see CQ Kathy. Hello, hello, CQ.
Hi, CQ Kathy. We're glad you're here today.
Running the chat today and making the list and checking it twice is going to be Melissa McIntosh. Thank you so much for running this auction and making it possible.
Hi, Melissa. Thank you for being here and for running the chat as always. We're glad you're here.
Next, I see Lily. Welcome, Lily.
Hi, Lily. Thank you so much for logging in.
Next, I see our favorite teenager, Miss Shelby. Hi, Shelby. Happy Memorial Day.
Hi, Shelby. We're glad that you're here.
Okay, scrolling. Let's see who else we have here. Next, we with the dance, Miss Nancy Smith. Welcome, welcome, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. Welcome in.
And I see Laurie Kutcher, my local. Hi, Laurie.
Hi, Lori. Thanks for logging in today and being here.
All right. I think with this kind of holiday, I'm already to the bottom. I know a lot of people are out of town or have company. So I really appreciate those of y'all who made time to tune in today. And we've got some excellent items coming up for you. Some are patriotic and some are everyday items. We'll also be taking your requests. In addition to patriotic items, we're going to have some gardening items. We're going to have some flip-flops. We're going to have some drink koozies. I've got some children's shoes, some hair items, purses. We're more of a beach bag. lanterns, some items of shame, some brand new brooches, some necklaces, and I'm always taking your risks.
Yes, if there's something that you're looking for, Belle probably has it. And if you were watching yesterday, and you might have seen a sneak peek of what the shame item is going to be today. So if that's something you liked, stay tuned.
Oh no, did I miss Heather Gibbs? Hello, hello, Heather.
Hi,
I'm
Heather. We're so glad you're
so sorry.
here.
I might have skipped over. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. And in case you are wondering who my co host is, this is my co host, Katie Marie. This is how she looks in the chat.
Yes, I try to chat a little bit in the chat and mod at the same time. So you might see me around, but I'm glad everybody's here today.
Oh, look, Shelby's getting to go on yet another cruise. How many cruises have you been on? I feel like you grow on a cruise or two per year. You up to a dozen, 15, 20? How many cruises have you been on? Tell us all. And once again, I'm so sorry if I accidentally skipped Heather. It was on accident. Oops, here's somebody else I accidentally skipped. Na 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 na. Hey hey, Nana's here. Hi Nana, thanks so much for
Uh,
tuning in. I appreciate you.
Hi, Nana. It's always good to see you in the chat. So welcome in.
All right. Well, I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. Wow, 30 or more cruises. I'm so jealous. It's always been on my bucket list to someday get to go on a cruise. I'm so glad for you. Well, we're going to start with a fun round, not only for Memorial Day, but we do this at every auction, called Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything's going to start at just $1. And we're going to have this $1 round at the top of every hour as well. But I wanted to get started with some patriotic items. Several of our Belle's Bargain Bonanza rounds will have patriotic items tonight. So looking for $1 for choice. And I have to tell you, I had two left over. And I was telling Melissa in the background, I'm like, I don't want to leave these two off. The boots and the flip flops are just so cute. And she's like, Bella, just put them by the side. People will see them. They'll recognize the boots and the flip flops. So if for some reason you're the winning bid when you're ordering, please know that you can also choose the boots and the flip flop. I just ran out of spaces in the grid.
Ashley, Lily is in for one. That means we're looking for $1.25. Thank you, Lily.
And I do have one other good piece of information. The most popular question I get during this round is, do you have twinsies? I want to make earrings. Every single one has two. So if you need an exact duplicate because you're making earrings, or maybe the charm bracelet you're making, you like to bookend the front and back so it looks matching with the different ones in between. I do have two available of every single one.
I think these would make such cute earrings. And you know, if you buy them today, you're definitely going to have them in time for the 4th of July. So if you're making those earrings or making that charm bracelet, you are ready to go, even though I know people like to wear patriotic stuff, even if it's not a holiday.
I don't have any earring hooks just because I don't know how to use them. I don't know exactly which kind y'all would need. That's like above my pay grade. If I knew exactly what y'all needed or would want or would buy, then I would order them for y'all. I just realized I have this one backwards. Um, but I just don't make jewelry, so I don't know what y'all would need. I'm so sorry. I do have black quartz available in case anybody needs one of those. They're available for just $1.
All right, I see that Melissa has started counting this down. We are still looking for $1.25. Fair warning.
Oh, and Lily says, I couldn't even tell you. See, I that's just it. I've asked a few people, and the people who could tell me already know how to get them and where to get them. Say that's why I don't sell them. I can't figure it out on my own. Oh, welcome, Melinda and Zane. Melinda put out a great video of Zane today. Zane was putting forth a wreath in honor of those people who fought for the freedom of Grenada. And it was such a great video, brought a tear to my eye for all those people who were lost and gave their lives for the freedom of Grenada.
Hi, Melinda and Zane. Welcome in. And we are sold to Lily. Are
And
you ready,
Melissa,
Belle?
if you would, no, ma'am. If you would go ahead and drop the video of Zane and his wreath at the ceremony today so that everybody can see sweet little Zane and support him. Now, how old is Zane getting to be? Is he like maybe 12? Let us know in the comments. Okay, I'm ready now.
All right. Lily would like one letter D.
Okay. Letter D is
One
the
letter
star.
one letter P.
All right. Have it open then. All right.
And one letter Q.
Q. Let's see which one is Q. Oh, the cupcake.
The cupcake.
Okay, I'm looking for the cupcake. All right, here it is.
And she actually wants to send those to Tracy Cakes.
Okay. Just so you know, I don't have a box going out to her, so I will have to charge you for the shipping. Um, or if you want me to chance it and put it in an envelope, I will. But keep in mind, if I chance it and put it in just a card envelope, there's no tracking number and I can't guarantee it will arrive. But if I do that, the postage will only be a 75-cent stamp. Otherwise, the postage will end up being about $5.50.
And thank you for the gift, Lily. That's very nice.
So nice. I know Tracy will enjoy these. And Tracy's birthday is on Flag Day. But y'all probably already know that about her. Okay.
All
Who's in
right.
next?
I see that Lori Kutcher is in next.
Okay.
Lori would like one letter R.
Letter R. Let's see which one that is. That's the stars.
The 3 stars.
All right, there we go.
One letter K. It's a heart with 1 star.
Oh, wait, I grabbed the wrong heart. We've got, here's the heart with the lone star. That makes sense because Laurie's daughter lives in Texas.
And one letter N.
Okay.
Which is the USA.
All right, here's a USA.
And Lori is done.
Oh, and we need to welcome Mr. and Mrs. Jones. Now, I got a chance to email today, and I love that so many of y'all let us be on a first name basis. And so Mr. Jones kindly said, you can call me Ted. So from now on, every time y'all are in my chat, you can say, hi, Ted. And Mr. Jones will be responding back, oh, you know me. You know my name is Ted. So thank you so much, Ted, for letting us be on a first name basis. I really appreciate that. And hello to Terry Bear as well. So glad you tuned in on this patriotic day of ours. All right.
Hi, Terry. Hi, Ted. Welcome in. Yes, Lori is done.
All right. Who's next?
Diane is next.
Oh, Diane snuck in on me too. Hi, Diane. Hello, hello.
Diane would like the boots.
Okay, one or both.
She does not say. So Diane, if you would
she's
like
a girl who likes shoes, that she might want either the flip flop or the boot. Look at that Lone Star flip flop. That's just so cute.
Diane, if you would like more than one boot, let us know.
In the meantime, here's at least one for her, and then you can let me know whether she wants me to grab the other one.
Okay, I am scrolling up to find the next one. All right, Nana. Oops, I just lost it. Nana would like 2 letters C, which is the hat.
Okay, here's the hat and the hat.
Nana would like 2 letter H, which is the bow.
Okay, bow. All right, here's the bow, and here's the bow. Okay.
And letter N. Do we only have 1 letter N left?
Correct.
Okay. So Nana, we only have 1 letter N left.
Let me see if I can lay out some of these others that still have multiples.
And Diane said she would only like 1 boot.
Okay, great.
And Nana, we only have 1 boot left. But we do have 2 flip-flops, if that's something you're interested in.
All right, there's the few that have duplicates left. All right, we'll give Nana a chance to reply since she might need to repick or adjust her order or do some swapping. All right, duplicates only. I think she's an earring maker.
Okay,
all right.
So take out letter N, the USA.
What do you mean take it out?
You don't have duplicates of letter N, so.
Right. It's still on the board
Oh, okay,
so
yes.
that somebody can buy the one and
Oh,
only letter N that's
gotcha. I
available.
thought you had already put it in a bag. Okay, and then she is done.
Okay. If you decide, Nana, that you want to swap for some of the ones that do have duplicates available, let us know while it's still your turn because I don't want you to miss out.
Thank you, Nana. Let's see. Oh, Lily wants to confirm that the cupcake goes to Tracy and the other two are to her. I might have said
Oh,
that wrong.
okay. I did not realize that, so I'm so glad that you confirmed that, and I'm sure Melissa is writing it down. And
Melissa says
hopefully in the
she's got
chat,
it.
okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect.
All right, I'm scrolling back down. And Zane, we are getting the flip-flops.
Okay, one or both, Melinda?
Sorry, Melinda, I couldn't remember what Belle said your first name was, so I apologize. But let us know how many you'd like.
Melinda and Melissa are sisters. And Sweet Zane is Melinda's grandson.
Melinda would like both flip-flops, please.
Okay, fantastic. Is she still choosing or is she done?
Melinda, if that was all you would like, let us know. Just write done in the chat. And then after Melinda, we are open to chat if anyone else would like to get one.
We've still got some great ones available.
Yes, absolutely. I think some of the stars would make great earrings. Letter M, I think, would look great on some earrings, or even on a necklace. Melinda is done, so now we're open to chat.
I really like that letter L that takes the American flag and puts it into a heart, especially when we're talking about Memorial Day and so many people that loved the country enough to fight for it, to give their lives for it, to dump tea for it, so that the no taxation without representation could start our freedom process.
Yes.
All right, anybody else before I scrape these to the side and we go on to something else? And if y'all haven't already seen Zane's presentation of the wreath, all about Granada, y'all make sure and click the shorts and follow Sweet Zane. And y'all will see it is Southern Belle approved, and I did also leave a comment praising him. So nice when kids get involved. All right, last call on these then. And if anybody has regrets, you can always buy from the replay.
Thank you guys for all your orders. I know charms have been so popular lately, so thank you.
Y'all let Katie know what you would like to see next. Otherwise, I'm just going to surprise y'all with something.
I know we had some requests for shame items, and I know that those will be coming up later. But if there's something else you're looking for, put it in the chat, and Melissa can let us know.
Okay, how about some hats? These are great brimmed hats. They are brand new. Tags are still on them. We're going to start these at $5. You'll see they are adjustable in the back. Great for all your patriotic holidays. You're going to fit both men and women. There's room for your ponytail or a braid to go through.
How fun and festive. And I love that you said that they're adjustable. So if you have a little bit larger head you need to fit or a smaller head, they'll fit a child or an adult. And like Bill said, if you pull your hair back in a ponytail or a braid, that will fit through the back.
I've even noticed some guys, especially guys who have a follicle challenge, will wrap their hair with what we used to in my generation call a do rag, so that they don't sweat on their hats, and then they put their hat on top. So there's room for that as well. That way, if you don't want your hat to fit you super tightly, there is room for that extra layer if you're a guy that wants to put that bandana in between your head and the hat.
Well, that's a good idea. I know that in the past, when Belle has had hats, we've had some people buy brooches or pins and pin them to the brim of the hat or the hat themselves. Um, so that could be an idea if you are looking to decorate your hat a little more, or add a little bling to your hat.
I'll tell you what, since this is a holiday, I'm going to do a buy more, save more. Because it could be that you and your bestie just want to be twinning, or you and your husband want to be twinning. So if anybody needs multiple hats, instead of each, if anybody wants to buy two, and you can buy one of each, or you can buy two matching ones, either way, I will do a buy more, save more for 7. Who's interested now?
I think it's always fun to match with a best friend or a sister or even a husband.
If move these aside, I have the cutest little bird feeder I want to show you. And then I thought I saw a request. We'll do the request right after the bird feeder.
Yes, hang in there, Janice. Almost there.
All right, anybody for the hats? All right, if not, I'm going to move these aside then. And I will be having some brooches coming up later that would look great on these. All right, next I've got this fabulous bird feeder. We're going to start this at $8. It looks like a cute little travel trailer. It says, God bless America. Let me show you all about it. It's got a nice long and wide hanger. The top is galvanized metal, so it's going to handle rain just fine. Around the opening, it has burlap. If you turn it towards the side, you'll see this little perch. It does say, God bless America. This is the back. This is the sides. So looking for $8 starting then.
This is so cute. And something that I think you could have out all year long. It doesn't just have to be a holiday item, something you could have out all year long.
Yes, because those birds are always looking for a little place to spend the night, to take a little nap. So I think it would be a nice safe space for them.
And that's great that the hanger is already on, so it's ready to go. You don't have to find any string or yarn to make a hanger for it.
All right. Well, if there's no interest, we will move this aside and we'll start looking at a few items of shame. All right. First, let's do a couple of craft items of shame. This is new with tags, but I don't know if it broke or my mother cut a little section of it to make it easier to wrap. She would often lament that it was so hard to get things wrapped around um, wreaths. So I know sometimes she would cut a little section just to make it easier, but you could put it back together, you could glue it. But because of that shame, which she may have caused, I'm going to move it down to $1. Also, I have another one of her items of shame. This is what's called Oasis, and you get 4 pieces in here. Let me show you the shame. Oh, here's the 4 pieces. Um, I don't know if she was trying just to see how something looked in it, or if maybe it was from a fingernail. I don't know what happened. So there are 2 crafty items of shame.
What a great way to do a craft product at a lower starting price. Everything's ready to go, and if you once you wrap the wreath or put your flowers inside, I don't think the mistakes or the little rips will even be seen.
Great point, Katie. And so many of those Michael's Hobby Lobby stores are just so expensive. But for a lot of people who live out in the country or in rural areas, they've got an hour drive just to get there. So they spend so much in gas before they ever get there to spend on crafts.
Absolutely. I was just looking to buy some foam a couple weeks ago and it's so expensive. So this is great.
All right. Any interest on these items of shame?
And we're doing so many patriotic things today. I think those would be great if you're making a patriotic wreath or a patriotic arrangement.
I was thinking that too. Although they could easily make a wreath that would work all summer or start making something for the fall or Christmas. I know a lot of people work on crafts during these months where it's just too hot to get out and go places. It's something you can just kind of sit down in front of your fan and enjoy doing. On these, we'll see if there's any interest. Oh, wait,
Janice,
Jensen for $1.
oh,
Okay.
Janice is in for 1. Thank you, Janice. That means we're looking for $1.25. And you're right, Belle. So many people craft a season ahead. So I think these would be great to start your fall wreaths, your back to school wreaths, your seasonal wreaths. And Melissa has started counting this down. Thanks, Melissa. Fair warning. Sold to Janice. Congratulations, Janice.
All right, which one or both?
Janice, are you taking both of them? Hi, Lisa. Welcome in.
Hello, hello, Lisa. Lisa, we're doing shame items right now. I only have one of each, Janice, so I just want to make sure you're not going to be disappointed. So just one of each. If you meant both, just type both in the chat, pray please.
All right, Lisa would like both. Or I'm sorry, Janice is getting both.
All right, how about a couple more shame items? Here is the next item. It is one of these fancy bottles with the spout, like you use for sauces, drizzles, cream, or those ones. Here, they clearly mailed it this way so that it wouldn't puncture anything. And I have tried this out. Now, but I can't get it out. So I'm going to sell it for shame. First item. But it is brand new. And so its only fault is that I can't get the top out. All right, the next item is this medal. Now, this did not belong to me. There's a little discoloration on the back, but I thought somebody could use it for scrapbooking or for some kind of journal. You could even glue something over here and not even use the gymnastics side. Or maybe somebody might just want it for this part, and you take the whole medal off and put on a different medal that you've been given or awarded. So that's your other option.
Thank you, CQ Kathy, for coming in. Maybe we'll see you later.
Yep. Come on back if you can.
Yes, it kind of looked
and
like the metal came off the ribbon. So I bet someone could reuse that ribbon.
The ribbon or the medal or the reverse side of the medal. Oh, I do have one other thing. I have this hat, and this hat looks like something had been spilled on it. I don't know how to spot wash a hat. You'll see it's brand new with tags. So if somebody wants to try to wash this, I'm going to put it out for just $1, but I want y'all to see that it has those little spots on it.
All right, Melissa's in for 1, and now we're looking for 125. You know, with that hat, you could probably find a patch and put the patch on the rim.
That's a great idea as well. I kept wondering if you could maybe use some dish soap and a sponge or a Mr. Clean eraser, but I thought, well, I don't want to take a chance of, messing it up or doing it wrong. Somebody who might have a washing machine could just take the tag off and throw it in with their other laundry. However, I have to go all the way to the laundromat, so I'm never looking to do more laundry. All right. Well, if nobody wants to go up to $1.25, we will count it down to Melissa. I always feel bad when Melissa has to count it down to herself. Oh. But here we are with less
She is
moderators.
quickly counting it down.
Well, good. So I have more to show. Don't want to stay too long on the shame stuff.
Congratulations, Melissa.
Congratulations. All right, let's see which one she wants.
Melissa is going to take the bottle.
The bottle. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Okay, good. All right. Anybody for the hat or the ribbon with the medal? Kitty.
Hi,
Hello,
Kitty.
hello.
Welcome in. We're glad that you're here tonight.
All right. Well, last call on these pieces of shame. Hope you're not getting tired of the shame already, y'all. There was so
Hi,
much
as
interest.
Katsu. Welcome in.
Hello, Sue. I'm so glad you could be here. All right, let me show you my next two mentions. I had this super cute little pinwheel that works just fun. That goes in your plate. The stick starting to splinter. Now, I think y'all could probably wrap a pretty little ribbon around it. Nobody would know there was a splinter underneath it. Or maybe you stick this deep into the soil and nobody knows. So that's going to be my first item of shame. This one suffered similarly, but it broke off at some point. So you can see this one kind of broke off. So if anybody is interested in either of these, also, I have this little gnome. And he looks really cute from this angle. But his what a shame moment is
Oh,
part of
definitely.
his
I still
hat.
think you could bury those in the soil in a planter.
Well, thank you, Katie. I think so too. A little part of his hat must have broken off. I think you could glue a little flower on it, or maybe just touch it up with some paint. Nobody would necessarily know since it's a clean, square, flat break. So I'm going to add this little gnome as well. Lisa's in for one. Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa, for bid. We are now looking for $1.25.
Sold to Lisa. All right,
All
Lisa,
right.
which ones can we get for you? Both pinwheels. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Chew, welcome, Chew. I'm so glad you're here. All right. Anybody for this sweet little gnome? To be awful cute sitting in somebody's plant pot, watching over their plants for them. It's a little miniature gardener. And once again, to anybody tuning in late, it's this one little broken spot underneath his hat. All right, last call on this one. All right, we're going to pass on that one then. All right, next, let's try a snake. Got here. All right, I have Kringle corn, peppermint drizzled popcorn. Oh, and the date was the 21st. So the date was 4 days ago, 4 piddly days ago. Was Kitty in for the gnome, or is Kitty bidding on the food already? All right, the next is Transformers Chocolate Crunch Cereal. This one is from 5/22/26. I love that this brand both tells you when it was manufactured and when the best by date is. That's really nice. Okay, so this one was from 3 days ago. 3 days ago. All right, let me see if we can get Katie Marie back in here. Okay, next I have white fudge covered mini vanilla sandwich cookies. And these aren't plain sandwich cookies. No, no, no. They have filling. The filling is strawberry cream in this one. And the one that looks like it has yellow filling is lemon cream filling. All right. So, all right. Kitty was in for the gnome. All right. Let me grab that. All right. Here's the gnome. Katie, can you hear me? Katie, I think, is muted. I didn't mute her. I think she muted herself. Also, at this grape drink mix, you get 10 packets in here. The date on this one is 5/16. So it is 9 days past its best by date. 9 days. And I keep feeling like I'm missing something. Welcome, Carrie Z. I'm so glad you're here. Janice is in for $1.25. Nancy's in at $1.50. Where, oh, where did my co-host go? Where, oh, where could she be? All right, Nancy's in at $1.50. We're looking for $1.75 for choice. Once again, for anybody new that arrived, the choices are peppermint drizzled popcorn, chocolate crunch cereal, which has added vitamins. It is palm oil free. It has no artificial colors. It is a wheat cereal with cocoa powder and added vitamins. Next, to add to your bottles of water, we have grape drink mix. You get 10 packets. And the last choice is white fudge covered mini vanilla sandwich cookies. And these sandwich cookies have two different fillings. One filling is a strawberry cream filling, and the other filling is a lemon filling. All right, let me add Katie back in. We'll see if we can pick up the pieces of where we are. Sorry about that, everybody.
All right, I am back and trying again.
Okay, thank you, thank you. All right. We are sold to Nancy. Oh, thank you for complimenting my singing. That's so sweet.
Nancy would like one cereal.
Okay.
And one cookie.
All right. All right, I've got to send the cookie. Did she type done or is she still picking?
Yes, she's done.
All right. And who else was in on this? Was it Janice, maybe? I'm trying to remember.
Melissa might have to jump in on that because I don't think I can see. But Janice, if there was something you're interested in, type it again in the chat. Janice would like 2 cookies.
All right, here's 2 cookies. Okay. Do we have anybody on this, Melissa? Anybody else? We're open to the chat.
Those cookies look so good. So if you bought cookies, you'll have to let us know how they are.
And I believe I had some of those last year, kind of around Easter, if I recall. All right, last call. If not, I will move these aside.
Kitty would like 2 cookies.
Oh, Kitty, I'm so sorry. I have just one cookie left, but I will sell you the one I have left.
And do you have 3 cereal?
I do. Let me grab 3 cereals. Okay, here's 3 cereals. Did you want to substitute with something else? If you want
Kitty said
to
that's
substitute with something else, let us know.
Kitty said that was fine.
Okay. Anybody else? All right, let me clear these away. And you know what? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Was this Kitty's bag or this was the bag of. Wait. No, this was Kitty's bag. Okay. I thought I found an extra one, but I realized I was sitting here holding Kitty's bag. So the one I'm looking at was Kitty's. Okay.
Kitty would
Sorry, I
like
got
to know
excited.
how many cereals you have.
How many cereals? I have a bunch. If you need me to sit here and count them out, but I probably have like, I don't know, half a case or so. Do you need me to sit here and count out right now, or do you want me just to send you a message after? I hate to make everybody wait, especially when we're at the top of the hour, but I have plenty. At least 10. Oh, what did Kitty say? Does she want me to stop and count everything, or?
She has not said anything yet. 7, please.
Okay, let me add 4 more to her order. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are so delicious. I have been snacking on them constantly. They're only a few days past the Best Buy days. So here's 4 more. Thank you, Kitty. All right. Well, we're going to have a fun round I call Belle's Bonanza. And we're going to have some more patriotic items. All right. So first, I have these USA plates, and look at the bunting around the outside. Oh, wait, is Lisa still here? Lisa, you remember the funny bunting joke a few years ago? I'll never forget that. Okay. But then I also have the smaller plates. I have some napkins. Let me put these down here since these two kind of sort of go together. All right, I have these plastic table covers. These are going to fit a 4 by 84 table. I also have some cups. This one says red, white, and blue. these are a hard, like plastic acrylic type. This
And they're
one
a great
says,
size too.
"Made in the USA." This one's of the brave.
All right, Kitty is in for one. That means we are looking for $1.25.
I also have this red and white plaid tablecloth. I'm going to put the table cover. Those are plastic. I'm going to put those back there.
I love that you have the plates and napkins to match, so you have everything you need.
Thank you. And you can get these in time for Flag Day, for Independence Day, Veterans Day, Labor Day, and it's always a good day to be patriotic.
Absolutely. Belle has these ready for any of the summer holidays or just summer months. And those cups, like Belle said, are a nice hard plastic. So that's something that you can wash and reuse and use again whenever you need it. Melissa has counted this down. Congratulations, Kitty. Let us know which one or ones you'd like and type done when you are finished.
Everybody congratulate Kitty. And you'll let me know what you'd like to see after this round. And it's always a good time to click the thumbs up and make sure you're in live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. And make sure that little red line at the bottom of your screen is pulled all the way forward. Did we find out Kitty's order? So delighted that y'all came to be with us tonight on Memorial Day. Oh no, did I lose Katie again? Oh, Katie. Let's see. Napkins and plates times 2. Made in a USA cup times 1. Melissa, could you check with Katie, pretty please? All right. Napkins times 2. think I need to add Katie back in. All right, let me get back to the chat now. So here are Kitty's 2 napkins. Oh no, did I just take myself out of the chat? Maybe not. Let me put it on the screen and find it until I can get Katie back. Looks like Katie's muted. All right, let me try again. Sorry, I'm struggling, y'all.
Belle, are you able to hear me?
Okay, I'm able to hear you now. Thank you so much. All right, so Kitty's order is on the screen. I've got the 2 napkins. Kitty, which size of plate did you want? Did you want the larger USA plate or the smaller plate with the American flag? And then her cup. Katie?
And I see that she would also like Made in the USA cup.
Okay, I've got the 2 napkins and the cup. I just need to find out which plate she wants, if she wants the bigger USA plate or the small American flag plate. Oh, Kitty. And Melissa, you speak Kitty. If you happen to know, just tell us in the chat. I don't have very many plates, so I'm sure I get it right. Okay, she wants 2 of each, or she wants 2 meaning 1 of each. Help me out, Miss Katie. Or Melissa. Anybody? I'm really trying my best tonight, y'all. My apologies. I'm gonna figure this out and catch up real quick. Um, I hope y'all will give me just a minute of grace. Okay, 2 of each. All right. All right, here's 2 of the small plates and 2 of the bigger plates. All right, I've got it now, Kitty. Thank you so much for being so kind and so patient with me. I've got it in the hamper. All right, let's see who was next. Let me see if I can scroll up since I'm temporarily. Okay, I think Laurie was now going up far enough. So Laurie says, all right, 2 red blue cup. All right, let me see how many I have of those. I am sorry, I only have the 1 of that design. Do you want to swap for a different cup? Or do you want to just take the one? I'm sorry, I only have the one. All right, let me scroll down now and see what she's. Hello, hello, Mr. Grant. Thank you so much for coming back. Hello to Holly Ann. Thank y'all so much for coming. If you would, click the thumbs up for me. We're having a Memorial Day auction. I know we've got quite a lag tonight. Okay, Laurie's going to retract. All right, we are open to the chat. So what we have left is we have the napkins. We have the small plate. We have plastic table covers with stars. We have a red and white plastic tablecloth. We have one cup that says red, white, and blue. We have a made in the USA cup that looks kind of like wood. And we have a Home of the Brave cup. All right, anybody else? And if anybody wants to come up and co-host until we can get Katie back, y'all let me know and I'll drop the link in the chat. I wish our sweet Katie was on Discord so that y'all could check with her. I don't out anybody's email, so I don't know how we can check with her. But if anybody do the kindness of helping me out. Oh no, we didn't just come on. We started at 7, so we've been on for an hour and 21 minutes, Holly Ann. We were doing fine at first, and then our co-host just kind of lost connection. Hopefully she's going to be able to come back, but until then, I'm kind of at a disadvantage. I hate to shut the stream down because I've got such great things still to show for y'all. All right, let's see if we can get Katie Marie back here. Let me add her to the stream. And I'm going to clear these away. Can you hear us, Katie?
I think I am back online, I hope.
Oh, God bless you. Okay, fantastic. Now, if you were seeing those plates, thinking those are sweet little plates, but what if you want a big plate of food? What if you're having a big slice of pizza? What if you're having a rack of ribs? What if you need a big plate to spread out all the fixings for sandwiches or for hot hamburgers? Here are big platters. I'm going to start these at $2 for choice. $2 for choice. The measurement of these plates is a 12 by 10. 12 by 10. Now you could certainly fit a lot of food on this or some big food on this.
That's a nice big size in case you need, your full meal on it.
And if there are things that y'all are looking for, let me know. At the top of every hour, we have another $1 round. It is never too late to order. The way our ordering process works is if you missed something from the beginning, simply let Melissa know that you're coming in with an order and you can order it live in the chat. If you're ever watching the replay, you can order in the comment section of the replay. You can also send me an email message or a Discord message. But it's always best if you can possibly do it in the comments, just in case two people are ordering the same thing. It gets timestamped so I can tell who sent their message first. The price is the winning bid. So the price stays the same for everybody. So what the winning bidder paid and what all the backup bidders paid, that is the same price that we charge to people who order from the replay, whether it's a replay of a few seconds, a few minutes, days, weeks, months. That way it's fair to everybody. But that's a great question.
And Melissa, could you also drop a link to the Discord in chat, or else, Grant? I know that Belle does put it in the description for the auction.
Okay, Grant, the winning bid price for the charms was just $1, which was our starting bid. And tonight is the last night to get your items in. Before I pack and calculate your shipping and send out your itemized invoices. And then we'll start all over again next weekend.
Thank you, Melissa.
All right, last call. Anybody for these giant patriotic platter sets? These measure 10 by 12. Did I show all the discounted items? Absolutely not. It is requested so often that I try to save a few things back so that people who tune in later can still see a few discounted items. Also, just in the course of showing items, I will sometimes see something that needs to be discounted that I didn't even realize. Because sometimes I break things in the process of showing them, or sometimes I notice that things are imperfect when showing them. So there are always more discounted items coming up. All right. Next, let me move this aside. Here is a beautiful tea light candle holder. It is new with tags. Look how beautiful it is. There's a spot to hang it from. It will hold a candle. But even though it says tea light candle holder, you don't necessarily have to put a real tea light. You could put a flameless tea light in here. So here's one of the battery electronic ones. And look how elegant it is. I'm going to start this at just $5.
That's such a pretty shape.
Thank you.
And I love your
And it's made of metal.
and I love your idea of putting a flameless candle in there too.
Thank you. But if for some reason this one isn't to your liking, I also have this one made of wood. This one can also hang or be carried around. Here's another little flameless candle. And look how beautiful it is. So, two totally different types.
You know, now so much time in the summer that we are all outside maybe a lot more, or we're celebrating or gathering together with people. It's so nice to have lights decorating spaces outside. And I think that these would be great, even just put on the table as a centerpiece.
Absolutely. Or perhaps for your mantle.
Oh, yes.
All right. Any interest? All right. Let me move these aside. They'll be available on the replay. Next, I don't know if we have any DIYers out there or maybe improvers, but this is a set of, please let the name be on here, adhesive casters. They are a four-piece set. So if you have something you wish could roll around, could move from room to room, all you have to do is add these casters to it, and suddenly it's going to roll around for you. So the instructions are on the back. $4 for this four-piece set. This is a one and done, no duplicates or multiples. I got this from my local liquidator, so I won't be able to get it again.
Belle, if you have your ruler, are you able to put your ruler next to one?
Yes. Okay, here we go. I hope that is to your liking, Melissa. So you're getting the whole four-piece set, new and sealed.
Melissa is in for 4. That means we're looking for 425. You know, I think about maybe if you have someone who is in bed or someone who kind of has a comfortable chair that they spend a lot of time in, you could find a small table that you can wheel um, across the bed or across the table and wheel away if they were needing to get up.
Might also be nice on a plant pot or planter, or maybe something that you need to get out of the way of plants.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Or maybe even on the bottom of your snack bowl. So when you want to choose from your snack bowl or trough or basket, you wheel it in. The rest of the time, maybe you wheel it underneath that end table so it's not staring at you saying, eat me, eat me, eat me. But when you are hungry and don't want to go all the way to the kitchen, then you just wheel it out and look through what the choices are.
Melissa has started counting this down. Congratulations, Melissa. Thank you.
Okay, next, $3. Do you need a centerpiece, but maybe you're not great at arranging flowers? Here is a nice big centerpiece. It's weighted at the bottom. It is metallic and it has beautiful stars. It is also condensed and sealed to make it easy to store. Let me get y'all a measurement on this. So here is, let's see if I can set it down the lower level. So here's the 12 inches, and you'll see it's a little taller than the 12 inches, but it folds up really nicely. It's going to be thin and compact. It's going to be easy to ship to y'all. So I don't want y'all to be afraid of buying this. And the best price, it's only $3. Only $3. Here's what it looks like when you get it all fluffed out. Look how cute.
And it says this is weighted. So if you wanted to tie a balloon to it or lots of balloons to it, you could. But I love once you kind of fluff it out, it looks so kind of like a firework.
And it's also going to help to weight down your tablecloth because so many times if you have wind, the wind can be whipping at your tablecloth. So that too is a great aspect to centerpieces. Okay, last on this one. Next, I have some shoes. I recently showed some children's shoes and they sold, so I thought I would show a few more. All right, here is the first one. These have delightful colors in them. These are a size 2, brand new. These are going to be $5 per choice.
Those are fun and colorful.
Here's the next sparkly pair. These are a size, come on, participate. These are a size 8. Oh, and look at the back. How cute is that? Look at all the glitter. And for kids that can't tie their laces, I love that there's Velcro. And the third choice, pretty in pink. These are by Lily and Dan. They're a size 7-8. Here's the back of them. All right.
Those look like they could be good summer shoes or good water shoes.
All right. Anybody for $5. $5 for brand new shoes for kids or an adult with really small feet.
Kitty's in for 5. Thank you,
Oh,
Kitty.
great. At the top of the hour, we're going to have another $1 round. And spoiler alert, it's going to be more charms.
Oh, great. I know we were just talking about charms, and charms have been so popular lately.
Yes.
So
Well,
now
I
we are
take
looking
requests.
for 525. And Melissa has started to count this down.
Okay.
Fair warning. Sold to Kitty. Congratulations, Kitty.
All right, let's see which one are ones. Where else can you get brand new shoes for $5?
And such cute choices, too.
Thank you, thank you. I wonder what she will pick. Oh, Kitty. Of course, these are all one and done.
Kitty would like the pink sandals, please.
All right, fantastic choice. All right, anybody else for the sparkly with the little fishtail in the back and the Velcro? Or for the tie-dye cuteness? Just $5. All right, let me clear this away. Next, just $2. I have a 12-inch patriotic hanging. And it looks like a hat, and it says USA, USA. And I love that the USA is holographic.
I was just going to say, I love all the sparkle.
Looking for just $2.
And of course, it already has the ribbon on it, so it's ready to hang as soon as you get it home.
I tell you what, Melissa, let's do a buy more, save more. because I think there are some people who might have two front doors and they're going to need two, or maybe they need one for the inside of the door and outside of the door. So instead of limiting it to just $2 for one, if anybody wants to buy two, we'll go two for $3. Oh, and welcome, Tina. I'm so glad you're here, Tina.
Hi, Tina. Welcome in. We're glad you're here tonight.
So if you need a second one, you can get two for $3 if you prefer. One for two or two for three.
Yes, I think you're right. You could hang this on a front door or a back door, or on the wall. It's always, a great idea to have two on either side of something or on either side of a wall, or on doors or windows.
All right. Any interest? All right. Let's move this aside. Next, I have some scratch art. $3 for choice. The scratch art choices are Groovy Garden or Dino Scratch. If you're unfamiliar, it comes with the cards as well as blank cards and the scratching. So no color could possibly come off on your car or your sofa or your walls, because instead of adding color, you are removing by scratching off the surface to make it. Maybe Katie could explain better. She's a little bit more craftsy than I am.
Kitty's in for three. Thank you, Kitty. That means we're looking for 325. And welcome in, Lady Braven. We're glad you're here.
Lady Bacon, so glad you're here.
Scratch art is so fun. So all the colors are on the kind of on the paper, and then there's a black covering on top. And in the box, you're going to get a wooden stick with a pointy end, and you're going to scratch into the black part of it. And then you can reveal a design.
So nice.
Good night, Shelby.
Good night.
And Belle is right. This is not messy art, so you're not going to have to worry about paint or markers. It just makes a little bit of a mess as you're scratching, but there's so much fun. And Melissa has counted this down. Fair warning. Congratulations, Kitty. Let us know which one or ones you would like, and be sure to put done when you're done.
Okay, I have 3 available of Groovy Garden and only 1 available of Dinosaur. And this might be cute even in a Christmas stocking, because art is year round.
I was thinking about, we were just talking about not messy, maybe a plane trip that someone might be taking this summer or a road trip. Always good ideas to have those little type of things in the car for a trip.
I'm so glad you're here, Lady Brave, and we've been missing you. But I do still have your bin started.
Kitty says all three, please.
All three of the Groovy Garden. Okay, so as I said, I have three of the Groovy Garden and the dinosaur. All right, that just leaves the little dino by himself. That little dino's lonely. Extinct and lonely. Anybody for the dino?
And Kitty would also like the dino, please.
Oh, okay. Clean sweep them. Fantastic. All right. Next, for our patriotic celebration, I have this patriotic flag. Look how beautiful this banner is. It is ready to hang anywhere you want to put up a nail. Love the shape of it. Love that it says welcome. Love the cute little truck with the flag as well. Looking for $3, Melissa, for this patriotic banner.
When we were talking about the bird feeder, we mentioned that that could be a year-round item. And I think this would also be a great year-round item to keep up by a front door all year long or all summer long.
And Lady Braven, we are so sorry about the loss of your beloved pet, Gracie. I know lots of people have lost their animals. I don't know if Mr. Terry Bear is still here. He lost his beloved cat not too long ago, so he went from 5 down to 4. Anybody interested in this cute banner?
And of course, it's great. It's already got the hanger on it. So you are ready to go. You don't have to find your own cord or string to hang it up.
All right, let's pass on this. Next, I have a beautiful scarf. Whether you wear it around your neck, maybe you tie it around a hat. So much you can do with this. You could even use it to hold your hair back. A beautiful pattern. It's got lovely stars on it. We're going to start this one at 5. It is brand new with tags. Look how gorgeous it is. It's an oblong scarf. You could also tie it on a purse like a twilly.
I love all the different type of stars that are on the scarf too.
You could even use it as a table scarf if you wanted to. Y'all forgive it blowing in the wind. It's a warm, humid day in New Orleans.
And we've talked about tonight that so many people like to wear red, white, and blue all year long, not just during the holidays. So this is a great option to show your patriotic feelings all year long without it being the holidays.
Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Melissa. Also, if you're standing outside, it'd be a great way to keep your neck burned. Kitty says you can make it into a pillow cover. I like that as well. All right, anybody for 5? It's a one and done. All right, let me move this, and I've got some flip flops for you. I know so many people have sweaty feet, and they like to be able to have the flip flops so that their feet can cool off when they're in the car, or they wear them to the beach. These are going to be $2 for choice. All right, here's the first one. It says seize the day, but get it, they've spelled it like the C. This one is a women's 7/8.
So
This one has a
cute.
pretty leaf pattern. This one is a women's 11/12. Here is another seize the day. This one is a size. Where do they put the sizes on these? Let me see. It looks the same size, so I'm going to say that's a duplicate. All right, this one is a women's 7/8. Some of these have duplicates, some of these do not. All right, here's a women's 9/10. Here is a Catch Me by the Sea. This is a women's 5/6. Whenever you see one that's to your liking, you can put a 2 in. This one is a medium 7/8, and it says, be positive.
Kitty's in for 2. Thank you, Kitty.
All right, here's another one of the Catch Me by the Sea. This one's a 9/10. Oh, this one's a really pretty pattern. This one's also a 9/10. And lastly, if you just like a solid color, you could even add your own ornamentation to it. This one is a 7/8.
How fun, Belle. I am a flip flop wearer. And when you live somewhere like me that is so warm, we are in flip flops and sandals all summer long. So I think there's so many great choices.
Yay! All right, if you like stripes, this one's in a 7/8. If you like a cool, refreshing beverage, this one is a 5/6. If you like just a solid color, this one's a 5/6. And in blue, this one is a 5/6. So many choices.
I thought you were done, Belle, and you just kept going.
A couple of them have duplicates, but I think I've shown all of them. Most do not have duplicates. I'm only seeing 3 with duplicates.
Belle was just talking about adding your own ornaments onto the straps of the flip-flops. I've seen a lot of people add ribbons or rhinestones to the straps to decorate them a little bit. Or how fun would it be if you had matching flip-flops with somebody to add some decoration? And Melissa has started counting this down.
And y'all keep in mind that flip-flops are an approximation. So therefore, there's a lot more adjustability in how they will fit. It's not like a regular shoe where you have to get the measurement exact so that you can cram your foot in the back. Because there is
They
no.
are sold to Kitty. Congratulations, Kitty.
All right, I think this one was the 1112. Yes, here's the 1112 right here.
So she would like all the 1112.
Was there more than that one?
Did you have an 1112 in the anchors?
This one's a 7/8.
Oh, okay. Well, then you could be right. And then she would also like the B, which was the size 7/8.
This one's a 9/10. The B. Okay. Okay, here we go. Thank you, thank you.
And Nana wants to know if there are any single pair of patterns, size 7 or 8.
Single pair of patterns. All right.
Or maybe it would just be easier to find all the 7/8s and let her pick.
Okay, this one's a 7/8. This one is a 7/8, but I do have 2 of these. The Seize the Day is a 7/8, but I do have 2 of those. This is the only one that doesn't have it in the 7/8. But it's sweet. She's trying to save the duplicates for people who have sisters or twinsies or somebody.
All right, maybe I misunderstood. She says, no, I would like any of the 7/8 with patterns, 1 pair each.
Okay. All right. Let's do it that way then. All right. Here is a 7/8 in Seize the Day for her. Here is a 7/8 in the fern pattern. And here is a 7/8 in the stripe. So that gives you 3 different pairs, Nana. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry we misunderstood at first. Thank you for going back and correcting us so that I could get what you wanted. I appreciate you being kind enough to buy so many.
Welcome in, Ashley Pope. I don't think I said hi to you earlier, but welcome back.
Ashley with an I. I'm so glad. She says, I just got back from town. My daughter took me grocery shopping and we saved $150 in coupons. Bravo, bravo. I love that. I didn't even know they still made coupons, but I have to admit, I don't buy the newspapers. So I had no way of knowing. All right. Anybody else for flip flops? Anybody else need to see any of the sizes again before I clear them off? And Tina says, I'm so excited about getting to my daughter's house in about a week to go through all the auction buys I have bought. I had everything set there. Oh, Nana says, I use them at my pool. Oh, I love that. That's fantastic. When I would always use them to walk to and from the shower, from my room to the shower. All right, so I'll review these as I'm clearing them away. This pair was a 5-6. The solid was a 5. This orange with the fancy pattern was a 9-10. The Catch Me by the Sea was a 9-10. Solid
Belle,
white was, yes, ma'am.
Nana would like to know if the B one was done.
Yes, it was.
Thank you.
Only had one and it sold. I'm sorry, Nana. The solid white was a 7-8. This one with the beverage was a 5-6. This one with the leaves on it was a 7-8. This Catch Me by the Sea was a 5-6. This one with the tall hurricane looking drink was the 9-10. And we started everything out with this one that was a 7-8. All right. And you know what time it is?
It's close to the top of the hour.
Well, I think we're actually a few minutes late, but hopefully people won't be too mad. Okay, and would y'all like to do charms or would you like to do something patriotic? Would you prefer to do some writing pins? Would you prefer to do some stickers or window clings? Y'all let me know what you'd like to do. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something.
Belle,
Yes, ma'am.
if you have the last 7-8, could you put those with Kitty's bag, please?
I think it was this one, right? The seize the day, the little pun.
I think so.
Okay. Well, if we don't have any requests, Lisa says stickers. Okay, I will do stickers then. These are like a kind of a sticker window cling type thing. Here's the
And Nancy
first
says
one.
charms and patriotics. So maybe we could do another round after this.
Okay. I want to let y'all know I have tons of charms and tons of patriotics, but I don't have more patriotic charms. I started charms. So therefore, I want to let you know you have to choose charms or patriotic because I just don't happen to have any more that qualify as both. All right, so you're going to get the entire huge page, and I want to let you know that these pages are 12 inches by 8 inches. So these are huge pages. So this is the first one. We're going to call this one Hearts. Here's the second one. We're going to call this one Fireworks. We're going to call this one Bunting. We're going to call this one Map. We're going to call this one Freedom. We're going to call this one Stars. We're going to call this one Independence. Oh, come on. Don't make me turn the fan off. It's so hot. We're going to call this one July. All right. Anybody for a starting bid of $1?
Lisa is in for 1. Thank you, Lisa. That means now that we are looking for $1.25. Kitty's in for $1.25. Thank you, Kitty. That means we're looking for $1.50. Window clings are such a fun and easy way to decorate for the holidays. And you don't need a ribbon or a hanger or a hook. They're just ready to go.
Okay. Kitty's in for $1.25. We're looking for $1.50. And I'm going to let Katie sell this one off.
Lisa is out. Thank you, Lisa. Kitty is our top bid right now at $1.25. Is anyone else listed for, or is anyone else interested in $1.50? All right, Melissa has started to count this down. Thank you, Melissa. Fair warning. Anyone else interested? And we are sold to Kitty. Congratulations, Kitty. Let us know which one or ones that you would like. And be sure to type done when you're finished. And then Lisa, you can be next in line.
Okay,
All
did we get these sold off?
We did. Kitty would like one of each that's different from another.
Okay. All right. So first one is Independence. Here's Independence. Let's see. Then we had Stars. Is that what this one was? No, that's the one that says Freedom at the corner. All right. In the meantime, here's Bunting. Here's Stars. Here is July. Let me see. Here's the one with the heart in the corner. Here's the one with the map. All right, which ones am I still missing?
You
Did I get them
have
all?
there, it looks like there's 9
All
or
right, let
maybe
me open
8.
another package just to make sure. All right, let's see. This package has anything different. Oh, I think I had missed the one with Freedom in the corner. All right, there we go. All right.
And next in line was Lisa. Lisa, are you still interested?
Oh, I got the Freedom one. Look. See, here's the Freedom one. Oh, Lisa. Lisa.
Lisa would like fireworks and freedom.
Okay, I think these two, I'm not sure which of these was fireworks, but here is a good piece of news for you, Lisa, because you were kind enough to fill in my chat. Both of these are going to be from me to you. So, Melissa, put these down as a 0. Thank you so much for coming to my aid at the end of yesterday's show. Thank you. Anybody else?
And did you get freedom with Lisa as well?
Let me double check. Well, this was Freedom down here. I don't remember if it's the one I called Freedom or not, but I'll add this in as a third free one. Anybody else?
And then Lori would like a bunting sent to Lisa.
Okay. I love that. All right. Here's bunting sent to Lisa. Thank you. All right. Anybody else? Lisa, am I okay to tell the funny bunting story, or would you rather I didn't? It was so funny from last. I guess it wasn't last year, maybe 2 years ago. Or was it last year? Can't remember. I'm thinking 2 years ago though. All right. Anybody else? Okay. Last call. All right. Let me move these aside. Oh, and I think I needed to count these for uh, invoice. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it was 8, Melissa, just so we can get the invoice correct. Because I know that there was a question. I never want there to be a question. Yes, you can say it. I was just about to say it. Well, you can say it if you want to in the chat while I am setting up for the next item. I think it's a funny story because different people in different places use different wording, decorate in different ways. So, all right. While Lisa's telling you the story, I have this item. It is some cones, safety cones. You're going to get a set of 2. So maybe you have a teenager that you park. Maybe you want people not to park in front of your house or your mailbox. Maybe you're doing a fun obstacle course where kids go around cones with their bicycles or with their skates. I'm going to start this set of 2 cones at $3. $3 for these cones. They are new with tags. Amy, everybody, welcome. Cool Ranch Dorito. I'm so glad you stopped by. I
Hi,
had a
Amy.
scarf earlier that was patriotic and just looked like something you would wear, sweetheart. Totally looked like you.
Welcome in, Amy. We're glad you're here.
And we're in for you. All right. Any interest in this set of 2 safety cones, whether it's for teaching drivers, whether it's for parking, whether it's to make a fun little obstacle course for kids to bike around, skate around, or even just maybe a potato sack race? Got to get all the way to the cone, touch it, and then hop all the way back. All right, last call on this set of cones. Next, I have a 3-piece set, which is going to be $3 for hair. You're going to get the comb, the brush, and the eyebrow tool. And I have to say, one of the things I love about it is it has the pointed end, great for parting your hair. I know that people that color their hair have to part it in order to get all of the nooks and crannies, but also if you like to braid your hair or section your hair, this is a great tool as well. They're also thin, so they're going to fit nicely in a purse or a cosmetic bag or for travel. So 3-piece set for $3.
That's a great set for only $3.
brand new and sealed. And I love too that it's a coordinating set. So many times now you have to buy all the pieces individually and they don't necessarily match.
Yes, now you'll know if you're looking in your drawer, all 3 of the pink combs are for your hair or they're yours.
It is pink. So, you know what this reminds me of? It's kind of Barbie pink. When I was a kid, I had this Barbie that was like a big head to it, and you could brush its hair and you could put little combs in it. And I think you might could even put makeup on it. But it was kind of a styling tool. It was kind of like a on a big base, looked kind of like a mannequin head or a wig head form and sitting there brushing, brushing, brushing. My mother was always miffed that I was more interested in that than the actual Barbie doll. All right, we're going to pass on this one. All right, next I have some hats to show you. This is how I keep my hats. If anybody needs a way to store their hats, I do have these hat holders for sale, but I love how you can just nest your hats together and then you just hang them up. So before I go into the individual hats and what they look like, I want to show you the hat hanger. This is mine, but I do have others to sell to you. You can hang it on a hook, you can hang it on a nail, you can hang it in your closet, but it's a great compact way to hang your hats. So if anybody's interested in the hat hanger, these are $4. $4. And then I'll show you various hats that I have. All right, this first hat was $8, but I'm going to start these at 5. It has a glittery tie-dye smiley face. Oh, Kitty, are you in on the hat hanger? How many do you want? Let me see how many I have here. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. 2, 4. I have 7 available. Let me know how many you need.
And great for scarves or bags too.
Oh, yes, you could absolutely. Look what one looks like without that on it, just from the package. That's probably better than showing it. This is what they look like when it's not filled with hats. So Katie's right. If you wanted to fill it with scarves or satchels, crossbodies, you could put lots of different things on these. It's not limited to hats. It was made for that, but it doesn't have to be.
And
Eight,
Kitty
two,
said she would
please.
like 2,
Okay.
please.
All right. Here's 2 going to Kitty. If anybody else is interested, let Katie Marie know. All right. So here's your first hat. The next hat I think would be great for guys. It kind of looks like a golfer hat or it's like a Sherlock Holmes hat. You could even use it for Halloween and be Sherlock Holmes. So that's going to be the next choice. We're going to call this one Houndstooth. Look at this beautiful houndstooth print. This is great for both summer and winter. Put it with whites for summer, put it with blacks for winter. Attention tie-dye lovers. Look at this beautiful tie-dye, all colors. And keep in mind, a lovely brooch on these as well. Oh, Laurie's going to take a hanger. Okay, let me grab a hanger. All right, here's a hanger for Laurie. Thank you so much. Next, if you liked the first smiley face, but you didn't like the glitter, or you just preferred solid pink, this one is embroidered. Look at the beautiful stitching.
I love the heart eyes. So
So
cute.
that's your next one. Yes. Now, to all my butterfly lovers out there, look at the pretty butterflies, but look at the sparkly brim. And you'd think I'd charge more for the sparkly brim, but no. Speaking of sparkly brim, this one also has a sparkly brim to it. Has some nice pastels on it. Here's a butterfly, and here's the really fun part. Look how the confetti moves around in the butterfly. I love that.
That's such a fun touch.
For those of you who like your daisies, I know we've got a couple few daisy fans. Here is a sweet one with a daisy, and in the middle of the daisy is a smiley face. So cute. These are all brand new. And last but not least, this one we're going to call checkerboard. This one's a one and done. This could work for a guy or a woman. I could see it being a golfer or just being a lady, run grocery or the bank, and she didn't want to do her hair. So she just pulled her ponytail through here or a little braid through here. All right, look at all these choices. And my holder is empty. But whatever doesn't sell, I'm going to put back on the holder, and I do have a few holders left.
If you happen to be
Anybody
spending
from
lots of time outside this summer, it's always a great idea to have a hat on your head. And so I think these are really fun, lots of different choices.
what? Since I have multiple here, why don't we do a buy more, save more? So if somebody wants to buy two, instead of having to pay $10 for the two, I'm going to do a buy more, save more, Melissa, for not 10, not 9. 8 would be a good price, but I think 7 would be an even better price. Who wants to buy two hats for only $7?
And Belle mentioned adding a brooch to your hat. I think some of the plain colored brims could be fun with a brooch, or I talked about earlier that you could find a patch to put on the front of the brim to add some decoration to it. And these were all adjustable, so they will fit lots of different sizes.
And I'm going to bring brooches up next. So if anybody is picking a hat and you want me to show you some brooches that might match it, or vice versa, when I start showing the brooches, feel free to ask me, Bella, do you have a hat that might go with that? So we can always go back to brooches, go back to hats whenever you need to coordinate something. Just let Katie know. All right, in the meantime, I'll show you these hats as I am clearing them off.
Belle, once you're done clearing those off, Nana would like a hat hanger, please.
Okay. And for anybody who may have come in late, this is how hats easily hang on the hat hangers. Let me get one of those hat hangers for Nana. And then I'll grab some brooches. I also have some
Nancy
beautiful beach totes coming that would be beautiful with a brooch as well.
Nancy says if you have any butterfly brooches tonight.
Yes, I do. I will start out with those. Okay, here's a hat hanger for Nana. And for those of you keeping score and on the replay and trying to decide, I wonder how many of those Belle has left. Belle has 1, 2, 3. So anybody watching the replay, only 3 hat hangers left.
And we might have missed if Lori would also like a hat hanger, please.
Oh, we got hers, unless she wanted more than one.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let me start with some buys. These brands are going to be $8 for choice. Boom. Here is the first one in all of its spring goodness. We're going to put this one on H. Here's one with pink flowers instead of the peach. Here's one with some blue. This one has some brilliant emerald green color to it.
Love the sparkle.
This one has a dusty pink color to it, filled with bling. Put that one on B. Let's see, anything else with a butterfly? No, that's a dragonfly. Um,
Kitty is in for 8. Thank you, Kitty. Now
okay,
we're looking for
here's another.
825.
Here is a multicolor butterfly. Put that one up here. Here is a blue butterfly, and you'll see this is not all the same color blue. You'll see some blue topaz shades of blue and some tanzanite shades of blue in it. And last of all, I did make a whole tray of butterflies. I have this red. All right, there we go. Lots of butterfly choices. I did it. I did it.
So many beautiful choices.
This is just proof to ask me for what you want. I might just have it.
And I know we just talked about putting brooches on hats, but you could also put these on jackets or coats or bags. They're great decoration for really a lot of things.
All right, let's go ahead and count it down. Y'all let me know what other brooches you'd like to see.
Belle, if Kitty could see a few up close.
Of course.
Letter C.
If you'd like for me to take this one out of the package, let me know. It's new and I was just trying to keep it dust free, but I'm glad to take it out of the package.
Letter C, D, and H.
Okay, I grabbed the wrong one. All right, these are all enamel. Here's C. Here is D.
Lori's in for 825. Thank you, Lori.
Here's H. Also, let me see if I can show you these from the side. You might be able to better see that it's kind of stacked and raised. I don't know if y'all can, if it is showing it accurately on the screen, but there is some stacked and raising going on. Because normally I go for the blingy ones, but this one was so well made and so 3D that that's why, even though this one, well, it's got a little bling in the spine, it does have some AB in the spine.
Kitty is in for 850. Thank you, Kitty. Now we are looking for 875. All right, Lori is in at 9. Thank you, Lori. Now we're looking for 925. And Kitty is out. Thank you, Kitty. All right, I see that Melissa has started to count this down. Fair warning, anyone else in at 925? Congratulations, Lori. Let us know which one or ones you'd like, and be sure to put done when you're finished.
While Laurie's picking, I also want to remind y'all that I have these beautiful holders, and I'll just hold one of these brooches up. Now, this brooch is a little bit small for this holder, but a brooch this size, well, this one may be too big, too small too. All right, never mind. I do have some brooches that will fit in these. Here's a pretty one coming up. This frog would be gorgeous in this frame as an example. That would be so pretty inside here. These butterflies just too big though.
Lori would like one letter H, and done.
Okay, well, I'm glad I got multiples of these then. Here's letter H with the peach flowers for Lori. Thank you so much.
And Kitty is next in line. So, Kitty, if there's one you would like.
Oh, Kitty.
Kitty would like letter D.
There's letter D.
And now we are open to chat if anyone else is interested.
Anybody else before I swap these out and show y'all some other choices?
Great choices, Lori and Kitty.
All right, let me move these aside then. These will still be available. And once again, if there's any particular types of brooches anybody wants to see, y'all shout it out. Just like with Nancy, you never know, I just might have it. All right, here's another brand new one. Look at the beautiful peacock and look at the beautiful colors in the plumage. We'll put this one on H. Instead of a bunch of different colors, if you prefer just one stunning color, here it is in lavender. Here is a bicycle.
Look
Beautiful
at all that
flowers
bling.
in the basket. Yes, yes, yes. For our bird fans, look at this beauty with these gorgeous emerald coloring. Put this one on G. If you liked it but wished it was shades of blue instead, here's some different shades of blue down here. Here is a dragonfly. Look how the tail, the red stones are channel set. And if you liked it, but you wished it were blue instead, here it is in blue. And here is a gorgeous swan. AB crystals around the big stone. Anybody for 8?
This tray is for all our blingy girls watching.
Yes, yes. Okay, any interest? Last call on these. All right, let me move these to the side. Okay, next I've got this fabulous bird. There is enamel on the wings. There's a big red stone. There's also bling on the tail and bling on the torso. We'll put this one on 8. If you like a nice light blush pink, this one is a beautiful light blush pink.
That's so elegant.
Thank you. For my bird lovers, here is a hummingbird. If you like purple, look at these beautiful stones, all marquee shaped. Here's another one in purple. This one is a beautiful bird. If you like shades of green, here's some beautiful shades of green. Still new in package. Here's a fabulous lion with eyes of green. I love that this side is smooth and this side is blinged out. Serious, party, work, play. And last but not least, I've got this blingy swan. Now, these stones may be looking a bit red on screen. They're actually a magenta pink. Anybody for 8?
Starting bid of only $8 for everyone that was looking for a brooch. We've had some lots of great choices, lots of things that you could put on a coat or a jacket, decorate a purse or a bag with.
Just all right, let me move these aside. I'll show y'all a few more unless you're getting bored, in which case we can always go to something else. Okay, here is a blingy version of a cameo. Still $8 starting bid. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Next, here is a lovely feather. I think it's actually supposed to be a peacock feather. The big stone is a deep purple, but if you look at all of the lines of stones, you'll see there's all different colors in it. For my ladies that love pearls, these are not just any pearls, these are a champagne pearl. So if you have pearls for days, same old white pearl, classic white pearl, this is a champagne pearl. And you'll also see them in the setting are some super elegant.
That's so beautiful.
Thank you. This one has 2 shades of green. It's got the emerald shade of green and the peridot shade of green. This one on C. Here is a beautiful lily.
I love the coloring of the leaf on that too.
Here is a fierce, mighty snake. It's got beautiful emerald green rhinestones in it and a green eye. That one on B. Next, I've got this cute cat. The stone in the black. In the back is a dark blue. Then we've got some green eyes, gray up front, a little blingy return that is stacked of each other. Put this one on E. And last but not least, I've got this cute fairy. It's got blingy wings. And her dress is fabulously paved in clear rhinestones. Pretty little ponytail. Her arms and legs look like they're dancing. Put this one on.
Oh, look how beautiful her wings are.
And for 8. All right, on this one then. All right, maybe I'll do one more tray, and then if there's not interest, we'll go to something else. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see after this. Okay, now I have this carousel horse. Beautiful enamel. A few little stones on the tail. Next, I've got a frog. And the frog I have available in 2 different colors. Well, let me see if I can put it down here. This one just wants to fall this way. I guess because of where the pin is. This one, the pin is at the bottom. This one, the pin is diagonal. Isn't that interesting that they attach the pins in 2 different places? But hopefully y'all can still see it. I guess I'll put them down here. Maybe you can see them better down here. Okay, next. I've got this beautiful blue floral.
Those blue stones are so pretty.
Thank you. I've got this pretty brooch. And I also have it in two colors, choice of pink or yellow. This one I have in choice of pink or blue. This one has beautiful magenta stones in it. This one looks like Cinderella's coach. Pretty AB stones.
Disney lovers, Cinderella fans, that one's for you.
And here's another pretty blue one. All right, anybody for 8? Amy, Kitty's paging. Amy. Okay, I'm going to teach everybody a trick that I teach my moderators, but I think it's going to help Kitty and I think it's going to help a lot of people. If you ever want to know if somebody is still in the chat, if you look up at the top, there are 3 dots. If you click those 3 dots, you're going to get a pull down menu. The pull down menu, the first option says participants. If you click on participants, it will tell you a list of everybody in the chat.
Lori is in for 8. Thank you, Lori.
Thank you, Lori. And I was about to give brooches because I thought y'all were bored. And Kitty says, MICKEY MIUSE. I'm not quite sure why, but okay.
Maybe because I mentioned Cinderella, or you mentioned Cinderella and Disney fans for letter A.
Oh, maybe so. What's the song from Cinderella? Is When You Wish Upon a Star from Cinderella, or is that from a different one?
That's a different one.
That's a different one. Okay. Y'all tell me in chat, what's the song from Cinderella?
You could do Bippity Boppity Boo.
Bippity boppity boo. Thank you.
All right, Melissa has started counting this down. We are looking for 825. Congratulations, Lori. Let us know which one or ones you'd like. And go ahead and put done when you're finished. Lori would like one letter H, and she's done.
Nice. Thank you so much. Okay. Anybody else?
And we are open to chat now. If there was anyone else that would like to jump in that was thinking about a brooch, now is your chance.
Anybody else want to do one more round of brooches? Or if not, y'all let me know what you might like to see next. All right, let me clear these away. I have a few I didn't get a chance to show, but I can show them on another day. Since we were talking about Disney, this is one of the ones I didn't get to show today, but I'll show it another time. Doesn't this remind you of Mary Poppins, but with blue bling? Totally
It
reminds me of Mary Poppins.
it does. Oh, Voodoo says, is it
Okay,
time
let's
for
do.
Bonanza?
Yes, it's that. Thank you so much for helping me keep up with the time. All right, let's see what we can do next. I think we had a request for charms, but I think we also had a request for patriotic. It's kind of got to be one or the other. So I'm going to go with patriotic this time. All right. $1 starting bid for choice. Have y'all heard of slap bracelets? Anybody heard of a slap bracelet? When you get it, it looks like this, but when you slap it, it slaps around your wrist. So I'm going to show them to you flat just to make it easier. This first one says Happy Independence Day. This one says USA. This one says July 4th. This one says 4th of July. This one says Happy Independence Day and has stars, hats. Oh, wait, that one's the same as this one. Oops, oops, oops. All right, some of these apparently have multiples. All right, here's one I haven't shown yet. It has the heart with the American flag.
Oh, that one's sweet.
Okay, I think the rest might be duplicates. All right, also have some silicone bracelets. So in blue, I have this one with the stars. These are great both for men, for women, for kids. When you're standing outside watching the fireworks and you don't want to be sweating all over your good jewelry, silicone is a great option. Maybe you're going to a water park or the beach. Silicone, great jewelry option. So there's the blue. Here's the white, which says I Heart USA. Here is the white with the stars in it. This one is red background, says USA, and has Lady Liberty. here is the star motif with the red.
Thank you for your bid, Melissa. We are looking for $1.25.
And some of these would even be nice to stack and wear together. Here's one that says USA in the blue. And I've got a little bit more room, so let me see if I can put out some pins. All right, here in blue, I've got a star with the American flag on it. I also have in the blue color a heart with the American flag on it. And you guessed that, I also bought them in red. Okay, it may be too far away for y'all to properly see. I think that's better.
Belle was right. Some of those bracelets would be so fun stacked with each other if you have one of each color. And I was just thinking those pens could be a nice gift, a thoughtful gift for someone.
Absolutely. Maybe a veteran.
And I think she made a great point that these slap bracelets and the silicone bracelets are great for anyone of any age because they are easy to wear, easy to put on and take off, and they're fun. All right, I see that Melissa has started to count this down. So we are looking for $1.25. Congratulations, Melissa. Let us know which one or ones you'd like. And type done when you're finished.
Congratulations, Melissa.
All right. Melissa would like one each of the red silicone bracelets.
Okay, here's the USA, and here's the one with stars. And write these down as a 0. They're going to be a gift from me to you.
And Melissa is done. So now that means we are open to chat. If there's anyone else in chat who would like to jump in on Belle's Bargain Bonanza, this is a great time to get ready for your summer months, your summer holidays, patriotic days, or any time of the year that you want to wear a little red, white, and blue. And Kitty makes a great comment. Kitty says, make a little gift bag with all the goodies and give to your favorite active or retired vet or law enforcement officer.
Great idea.
Lady B would like a blue heart slap bracelet.
Okay, here we go.
And a blue star silicone bracelet.
Okay, here we go.
And Tina would like 2 of the blue USA silicone bracelets.
Okay, here we go. Thank you so much.
And to Voodoo's order, could you also add 2-star slap bracelets, please?
Star slap. Okay, I think that's these, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
All right. And Lily would like a white star silicone bracelet.
But this one?
The silicone bracelet, not the slap bracelet.
Oh, silicone. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Okay, here we go.
And 1 blue star pen.
Blue star pen. Okay. Paging Zane. Paging Zane. Is Zane still in the chat? Zane, if you are here, pick one on me. If Zane is here, pick one on me. Because after seeing that video, I'd like to give you a little something. So if Zane's here or if Zane comes in the next 10 seconds, we'll give Zane a choice of a freebie. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, oh Zane, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I don't know which he would like, if he'd prefer a bracelet or a pen or something to slap. I tried. So, but you know the rules. You got to be here to get your freebies. So maybe some other time when he stops by, we can get
Lady B gives a great testimonial and says that she twists her hair up in the slap bracelets. So there's another
Oh,
use
really?
for them.
I never thought about that. That's a great idea. Nice try, Kitty. Nice try. But you know, we've talked to lots of y'all lots of times. So we'll try again sometime. If y'all haven't seen Zane's video from today where he put a wreath out on behalf of those people who lost their lives at Grenada. I'm not sure who in his family, their life, if his family is from Grenada. I'm not sure what the connection was, but it was a great, really heart video.
Belle, Melissa says put
All
one
right,
of the
Mhm.
USA red silicone in her box.
Okay.
I think that's going to go to Zane.
All right. Anybody else before I pack all these up?
That was a wonderful dollar round. Thank you, everybody.
All right, so I still have a few multiples left of these for anybody who might be watching the replay. And thank you, Tina, for keeping me on schedule. I really appreciate that. All right, next, $2 starting bid for choice. I have some stationery sets. You get a post-it note pad And I've attempted to tie in a pen on with it. There's two options, and it won't hurt my feelings at all if y'all untie it and retie it better, because I'm just not good at this stuff. I'm not craftsy, but I was trying to set something up for y'all. So $2 just covers the cost of the dollar pen and the dollar post-it.
I think this is a great gift, even for somebody that you work with, or if you have a teacher that you want to gift, or even for yourself. I think it's a thoughtful little gift to give someone, though.
Anybody for $2?
And I can vouch for Belle's stationery that it's great quality and very cute.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. All right, well, I will move these aside. Let me bring this back out, and I want to show you some pendants. These pendants are actually made of wood. They're going to be $3 starting bid. Here is the first one. Here's the second one with the reflection in the sunglasses. Very modern to say America, because saying America, I guess, is just too long for some of our newer generations. For those of you who speak emoji, we've got a peace sign, a heart, and some boots, which is translated to mean peace, love, and America. Here is a cute one that involves a gnome. So I love that the O of love is a gnome. And I do have two of this one in case you want to make huge statement earrings. And actually, I see now that I have two of this one, and of this one, and of this one. So $3 for choice.
These are so interesting that they're made of wood.
Gives it such an earthy, bohemian kind of feeling. Very arts and
And
crafts like.
I see that they already have a hole in the top. So if you did make them into earrings, or if you wanted to put them on maybe a small string or somewhere else, there's already a hole inside.
Any interest in these pendants? Oh, thank you. Okay, I tell you what, let's do a price drop. Let's price drop these down to $2. Anybody feel these are worthy of two? After all, it is Memorial Day, so I want to give y'all the best deals possible. Now looking for $2. Any interest? Is Janice still here? Janice here?
Kitty's in for 2. Thank you, Kitty. Now
Oh,
we're
thank
looking for anyone who's interested in 225.
only 2 of each. Only 2 of each. Oh, it's a buy it now. Okay, we can buy it now.
All right. So
All
Kitty would like both of letter H.
okay.
And Kitty, we have 2 of letter G, but we do not have 4.
Do you want to buy the 2 we have, or maybe substitute some of the others?
Kitty says that 2 is fine.
Okay. All right. Anybody for C or D?
Who is going to take those cute gnomes home?
Is Janice here? If so, I thought we might do a couple more shame items, but I hate to do that without Janice. But I know we've got some different people in the chat. All right, let me move this aside. Well, maybe we'll do shame later. Let's see. What should we do right now? How about some earrings? I've got just one pair of these fabulous patriotic earrings. These are kind of a leather material, and they're double-sided. They're a little pliable. I'm going to start these out at $3.
Kitty, were you interested in buying all the rest of the earring of the wooden pendants?
The last 4, you mean? Okay, well, I'm glad to sell them to you then. Thank you so much, Kitty.
Thank you, Kitty.
this pair of earrings made of leather, double-sided. Looking for $3.
These look like they'd be very lightweight and comfortable in your ear since they are made of a leather.
Yes, they absolutely are. Well said. I forget since my ears are pierced to tell people those kind of things, so I appreciate it when y'all help me out. All right, anybody for these earrings? All right, maybe y'all would prefer some smaller earrings. Anybody want smaller earrings? All right, let me clear these away. I do
And
have
if
a few
there's,
pairs.
oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
And if there's something that you're wanting to see tonight, go ahead and put it in the chat. If you request it, Belle probably has it. So go ahead and put it in the chat.
Okay, I've got some smaller earrings in case you thought those are just too big. I need something more dainty. These are going to be $3 for choice. Here's the first ones. I'm going to put these on H. So hard to lay earrings out. All right, here's the next ones. Some of these remind me a little bit of the charms that we started the show out with.
I
I don't
think
know
you're right.
if Mr. Grant might still be here, but it's kind of remind me of that. Except they're already made into earrings.
And I forgot who it was that asked if you had any earring hooks. But
Lily, Lily,
since
Lily,
these
are you still here?
since these are already on the hooks and they kind of are similar to the charms we started with, this could be a great choice.
Somebody send Lily a message real quick on Discord. Somebody, quick, quick, quick. Well, showing them already made into earrings. You don't need earring hooks. Oh, here's the USA. Oh, there's Lily.
Thank you,
Yay.
Lily, for your $3 bid.
These a little bit different. If y'all need me to take these out of the packaging, I can. Style, different company.
We are looking for 325.
If not, we can count it down. Are we counting this down?
Yep, Melissa just started counting it down in the chat.
Okay,
So
great.
we are at fair warning. Is anyone else interested for 325? Congratulations, Lily. Let us know which one are ones you'd like.
You might just want to clean sweep them all. They are all so pretty. They're all brand new.
Lily would like one letter C.
Ooh, the ice cream. Nice.
And then if you're done, Lily, just let us know.
And they're all one and done, so there are no multiples. Anybody else? We're open to the chat.
I agree, Lady B. That was a cute pair of earrings.
Lady B, Lady B, Lady B, Lady B. Oh, sorry.
Could Lily see letter B up close?
Yes, and if you want me to open it up, just write the word open, and I will be glad to open it up for you. In fact, I will open it up just in case. Try to keep things in packaging when I can, just keep it dust free. Oh no. I'm glad now I opened it. All right, well, we're going to take this down to a shame sale. All right, the earring has come off of the holder. So here's how it looks when it is still on the holder. You've got the Capitol building at the bottom and the flag. If anybody is interested in this as a shame piece, $1. Any for $1. Just this one as a shame sale, $1. Even if you're just using it for junk journaling or to glue on something else, even though you could probably put it back together. Anybody for $1? First person to put
Belle,
1 in the chat. Yes, ma'am.
Kitty would like letter H, please.
Okay. H sold to Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Put this back in a little envelope. Now I'm glad I inspected it. I would have felt horrible if I'd accidentally mailed this to somebody. And I would have probably thought it broke in transit. All right, these go into Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? What we have left are the teardrop shape, the apple shape, and the USA shape with the hat. That's what we have left. Anybody else? I told Janice we would have a few other things if she hung around. Plus, things sometimes spontaneously break or I spontaneously notice have broken. Y'all have to let her know she missed out. Or if she pops in, y'all let me know because I do have a few other things that I had saved for the second half of the show. All right, let me move these aside. They'll be available for those watching the replay. All right, now let me show a curtain, or I think the correct term is valance. Look how pretty this is. It's super long and it goes along the top of your window. Now, I have this folded in two. This is from Better Homes. Here it is right here. And so look how pretty it is. I'm going to fold it in fourths now just to put it here. $5. But I know Kitty said earlier when we were talking about the scarf, that would be such a pretty cover for a pillow. I think this would be a pretty cover for a pillow because just look at the material. The material on this is exquisite. And look at the beautiful star detailing. I think these would be spectacular pillows. Although really pretty curtains as well.
That's a
And
great
if you
idea, Belle and Kitty.
And if you have multiple windows, I do have multiples of these.
Good night, Lily. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, good night, Lily. All right, any interest? All right, we will pass on this then. Even just for the material, look how much material you end up getting. That's a lot of material. All right, next, I know so many people are going on vacation, going to the beach. I have some huge, and I mean huge, big beach bags to show you. All right, here is the first one. This one was originally $22. I'm going to start this one at just 10. Let's see if I can back my camera up enough.
Good
So
night, Tina.
these,
Thanks for coming in.
good night. Here's my ruler. So you will see that if you're looking for those big bags where you can put everything and the kitchen sink in it, this is that kind of bag. Even going this way, it is huge. Beautiful straps. You'll see that the straps are lined in black material. So they're not just straw straps, they are lined. Also, it's got a magnetic closure to it, and then boom, look how big it is. It is huge and it has a pocket. All right, $10.
That bag does look like it's a great size.
But
And I
if go ahead.
Oh no, I think I mentioned on Saturday how much I love bags that have pockets inside so you can slip, your phone or your tissues right handy, and then bags that have a magnetic closure at the top.
And if for some reason you're a person that doesn't use any black in the summer, I know some people adhere to the rules so strictly. And I have to admit, I'm one of those people. I do have this bag in a beige and pink, and it has a little sailboat on it. So this one is new with tags as well. It's got pink handles, pink material on the inside, also has a magnetic closure, also has the pocket. super big, super deep. So really, you have two different colors. So you can choose from the black or the pink.
That little sailboat embroidery is so sweet.
They're so big, it's hard to show both to you. I'm having to sit here and try to hold my camera. Okay, any interest? And just in case somebody has a twinsy or a sister, I do have two of the pink sailboat, but just one of this black and beige one. Next, $3 starting bid. I have this photo hanger device. It was originally $5. You get everything in the set, which is four rods, four cords, 10 wooden clips, and four inspirational cards. I love the inspirational card we could see says progress, not perfection. Is that something you'd say to your students?
Yes, absolutely. And I love that everything is included in the kit.
So, great way to display your kids' or grandkids' art. You could also display cards that you get for your birthday or Mother's Day or some kind of a special event.
Yes, Belle is correct. There are other options of things you could do with this besides just photos. Notes, special cards. Um, there are lots of great things I think you could hang or display with this. Maybe you have a wedding or a baby shower coming up. I think that could be a fun decoration to decorate with for a shower or a birthday.
Okay, last call on this. We're going to pass on. Okay, next, $4 for choice. It's going to be choice of gel pens. But these aren't going to just be any gel pens. No, no, no. They're going to be colored gel pens and they're going to be scented gel pens. So here is the first set. We're going to call these the glitter set. So you'll see they are scented, they are glittered, they are gel, and they're colored. So this is the first four. Or we're going to call this one metallic. Once again, a colored, metallic, scented, and gel. So $4 for a 4-pack.
How fun! There's something for everyone. Scented, glitter, metallic. And
To me,
the Centos brand
go
is a
ahead.
great brand too.
It is. And to me, there's just something so elegant when you write with silver or gold or one of the metallics. It really just elevates it and makes it so elegant. Whether it's a letter, a to from tag, a menu, or even writing out a card.
Yes, it does add a nice touch.
Okay, last call on this one. I do have one other product in the Centos brand. Since Katie was saying how great it is this two pack, but it's not any two pack. These are dual ended. So it's both a stamper and a marker. So dual ended, $2.
These would be so fun for the kiddos or the teens in your life. Or for scrapbooking.
Well, if there's no interest in stationery, let's go in a different direction. Let me back up my camera. Who likes gardening? I have this huge garden sign. Let me boost my camera up. See if I can hang it a little bit more straight. It comes on a chain hanger. And we're going to start this out at $5. It's a substantial size, way bigger than my ruler. It is made of metal. So looking for $5.
I love the shape of this sign. It's so pretty.
Thank you. It's got a nice big bold that's easy to read. And even if you're just hanging this on a fence above your garden, when you tell the postman, oh, go put that by the garden, or when you tell the lawnmower, go put that by the garden, when you put up a sign that actually says garden, even those people that can't tell garden from weeds, they'll say, oh, I see the garden sign. Okay, this is where she wants it. One of the other things I like about it when you look really close is it's actually a line of black and a line of green. From a distance, it looks like, well, it could be two lines of black. But to me, that's one of the things that really makes it dimensional is that the inner line is actually green.
That's a nice touch and a nice detail.
All right, let's pass on this one. All right, how about a little jewelry, some necklaces. All right, let me get out the big mannequin first. Boom. Let's look at this one. This is a long, bold necklace. Could work for a man or a woman. It's got a beautiful red stone to it. This one's going to be $6.
That's nice that it comes on such a long chain. So if you did want to wear it long, you could, or you could swap out the chain for a cord if you would rather have a cord that Belle has.
Absolutely.
And I think this would be a great piece for a man.
All right, any interest? All right, we'll pass on this one. Next, I have this beautiful geometric one. Let me show you how it looks on the mannequin. And there's several ways you can wear it. You can wear it this way where it is aligned. Or if you want to, you can wear it this way where you have one at the very bottom. We're going to start this one at 6 also.
And that clover shape is such a trending shape right now. And I love that they're open. So if you wear it on a solid color shirt, it's going to pick up whatever shirt that you're wearing.
Absolutely.
And this is a necklace that's a little bit longer as well. So it's it could be a layering piece.
Yes. Think about this. This one is yet to come up. It's a pretty peacock. And just look, if you laid it, let me move the tag out of the way. Oh, look how this frames other necklaces that you could hang inside. And you'll just work within the silver tone. Or maybe this one is Hello Kitty. Let's look at how Hello Kitty would look with this one. That one looks cute too. And maybe you're wondering how something with color would look. Here's a turquoise one. And look how pretty the turquoise is with that as well. And if anybody is interested in either of those three necklaces, I use examples. Y'all let me know and I'll officially put them up for auction. And we're getting close to the top of the hour. All right, here's the next necklace. This one's a dragon. We're going to start this one at just 5. Look at the pretty purple stone in the center. Beautiful purple enamel wings.
I know I've seen in other chats that we do have some dragon fans. So if you know someone that would like a dragon necklace, this would be perfect.
Oh, yes.
And again, there is a chain attached, but the bail is large enough that you could swap the chain out for another chain that could fit in that bail.
And for our next $1 round, I'm going to give y'all a few choices. We can do some more writing pens. We can do some of the little economy journals. We can do charms, or we can do post-its. I'm going to give you those 4 options, and the first one of those 4 options I see in the chat is what we'll do at the top of the hour. So those are the 4 options. Notebooks, post-its, charms, and writing pens. Anybody for this beautiful dragon necklace?
The enamel color on the wings is so pretty.
Thank you. And look, he's even got a little eye in there, and it's purple as well. Look at the little twirl on its tail. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. All right, let's see. What did everybody want? If not, I'm going to let Miss Katie decide. Was hoping we'd have at least one person who had an opinion.
Well, I don't see any opinions in the chat.
All right. Well, what are you feeling?
How about journals?
Journals. Okay. All right. Let's see where. Okay.
And it is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, since we are at the top of the hour, where everything is on sale for only starting bid of $1.
Well, every box I get to seems to be something else. Every time I think, oh, that's the box of journals. All right. Well, clearly you can see Katie and I did not have to explain anything.
Well, Nancy says notepads, so I don't know if notepads and journals would be the same thing tonight, but
They
if you can
are.
get,
They
okay.
let me
Okay.
just scoot my chair back and I'll let you talk to the people for just a minute. I think I might have put them on the other side of the group.
The dollar rounds have been so popular the past couple days during Belle's auctions that if you're interested in anything starting for just $1, go ahead and jump online, jump to the chat so you can see what notebooks and journals that Belle has available tonight. And again, if there's anything else that you're looking for, let Belle know, and she probably has it.
Okay, I've learned an important lesson to not offer anything I'm not specifically looking at because, of course, that's the thing that I can't find in the moment. So I am so sorry. I know I had a box of the little journal notebooks sitting around, but so help me, I cannot lay eyes on it right now. Wait, is this it? No, that's more pens.
That's all right if you can't find them
Oh,
right, Belle.
all right. Well, let's do something else. You'll have a second choice. What I can see from where I'm sitting are pens, charms, and post-its. Any interest there? Or even postcards? By the quiet, I feel like I'm disappointing y'all. I'm terribly sorry. If y'all want to call it a night, we can do that instead.
Is there anything else that anyone would like to see tonight? Um, that you're interested in purchasing?
I do still have a few home items to show, some sunglasses to show, more jewelry to show, more shame items to show, more gardening items to show. If anybody else is interested in any of those, some more writing pens. But we are so quiet. Maybe y'all are just tired. All right. Well, by the quiet, I guess we will just call it a night. Then I always wish that just once I got to show everything in that I have. Rarely does that ever happen. I know with the big sale, they sell everything. Then they get to go back and things out and do bulk sales, and I can't even get through everything. But there are still hashtag deals to be had. So I really want to thank Melissa for running the chat. I want to thank Kay Marie for hosting. I want to thank all my members with their glorious names in green. Thank you all so much. Y'all remember to leave a comment after the outro, please. And watch my community page. I'm going to upload a poll for y'all where we decide what to do about Sundays. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless y'all.